Buenas tardes, gente. Buenas tardes. Déjenme revisar que esté todo bien y ya le damos. ¿Qué onda, chévere? Le vas a ganar a la mentora mientras esté ocupada con amigos, porque después, como te dije, te va a costar un montón, ¿eh? Ah, está lleno de puntos de controles, pero vamos al manual. No hubo pantalla de carga, nada así. De una. ¿What? El año que viene, probablemente. Por ahí tengamos tráiler como por octubre, noviembre.
Another curious vision. Feels good.
All right, Sam. Let me give you a rundown of your new job. The big one. It's the same deal as America.
Conectar
The
todo
people here are
Australia.
isolated. The cities are cut off from one another. And so, to bring all of Australia into the chiral network, we want you to cross
Va a
the
ser un re
continent and
laburo.
link up key locations using your Cupid. To begin with, you'll connect several facilities in sequence on your way to the closest city to here, West Fort Knott. Charlie will brief you on the order that will take you to the first facility.
Your first destination is home to what they're calling the government. They seek to establish a new administration to fill the void left by Australia's collapse. As the concept of formal governance is a distant memory to most, they opted for a simple name. These people are currently suffering from the effects of severe chiral contamination. But with UCA technology, they should be able to make a full recovery. The cargo you'll be entrusted with contains everything they need for their treatment. If we can deliver it and earn their trust, they should be amenable to joining the chiral network. Needless to say, it's their business to know the current lay of the land, and we would benefit from their support. We're already seeing anomalous chiralium readings throughout Australia. There's even a BT area not far from where we are now. A BB pod should allow you to use your Ultradeck to ascertain the location of BTs, but it's unclear if that pod will function correctly at this time. Proceed with the utmost caution.
Charlie may be our patron, but he likes to get his hands dirty whenever he can. He's been an excellent advisor to us as well. I say this to assure you that any instructions Charlie gives have been discussed with and approved by me. All right, let's get to it. Review the details of the main order on the delivery terminal.
Ese primero no está muy lejos.
Updating with new data supplied by drawbridge from outside chiral network coverage.
Un IBC. Había un puente.
Sam, this is Charlie. APAS has been analyzing your actions so far, and it seems it's added some new upgrades tailored to your preferred way of working. It's my understanding that additional servers are currently being installed on several beaches, which should result in a marked increase in APAS's processing power. Due to the timeless nature of the beach, the potential to boost APAS's capabilities is infinite. Its analysis will therefore grow more comprehensive as you complete more orders, meaning you can expect additional enhancements to become available soon. Experiment with them and see what you like.
APAS enhancements are now available.
Mierda, llevo 70 kilos. Estoy pesado. Está lloviendo.
Be a BT somewhere nearby. Keep an eye on your other deck's movements as you proceed.
Eso está gigante. No sé si una sola granada se encargará de él. Sigo por acá por la izquierda. Y ahí todo derechito. Por acá. Ya voy algo pesado. Hay otro gigante. Son varios. No, no le estoy dando, dale. Un free. No juego esos juegos yo. No, todavía no. Puta madre. Los top uno son los de Stranding. O sea, los varados. O sea, la gente que murió y queda su espíritu varado, por así decirlo. No. Esto es lo que más odiaba de este juego, tener que enfrentarme a los varados, son súper tediosos. Tener que andar así es tediosísimo. Encima todavía me falta un recorrido y no sé si todavía hay más. Encima como está llueve y llueve, ¿qué pasó? El río está inundado.
This river's rising, sir. We mustn't underestimate the potential risks here.
No cambia everything.
Okay, just a bit further now.
Esa zona sí que estaba peligrosa, ¿eh?
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Things detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
You're that bloke with drawbridge, aren't you? So you really came, eh? Cut straight through BT territory just to bring
Ya
us our
estaba.
cargo. That's quite a feat. Been waiting a long time for someone like you to show up. Let's see how well you were able to handle our delivery.
Ya estaba, bachata, chotaba.
You're really something, aren't you? Bet the cargo would say the same if it could. I wasn't expecting you to make this delivery as well.
Ahí sí que no sé.
Like everyone says, You're a man people can count on. Already put that decontamination unit to good use. The chiralium levels had really gotten out of hand, so you couldn't have come at a better time. Thanks. Anyway, go ahead and connect us with that Cupid or whatever it is. Now displaying your current porter grade.
A chiral communications transmission. With this network at our disposal, we might be able to make our dream a reality. We want to build a world where even the weakest among us have a chance.
Aunque quieras hacer puntos, no se hacen así todavía.
To stand against those who embrace violence. Ever since the death stranding, this continent has been afflicted by terrible environmental changes. It was bad enough, but out of nowhere, the anomalies became a hell of a lot more dramatic. Skyrocketing levels of chiral contamination. Those bloody watcher things coming out of the woodwork. Didn't realise it at the time, but the escalation of all this insanity coincided with the UCA's connection to the network and the appearance of the plate gate. The chiral network is causing instability beyond the reach of its coverage, which means the only way to fix it is to link up all of Australia. At least, that's what we here believe. To support your efforts, we've shared the data we have about the continent with your people. Information about the brigands and so on. Use it to the best of your ability. Take the bowler gun, for example. With our data, we were able to improve and refine the design of the APAC standard issue model. You can charge it now to fire projectiles with a narrower spread. Perfect for taking down hard-to-reach targets with precision. And then, there's backpack customization. We've developed a number of unique attachments that can be equipped to the pack you're currently carrying. Stuff I guarantee will give you an edge in a fight. You might consider bringing this gear with you when you're prepping for your next run. Oh, and last but not least, we patched through an Odradek update that allows its sensor to pick up living beings and other entities.
Por eso te digo, por eso mismo te estoy diciendo.
Anything it detects will be visible to you as a silhouette for a brief time.
Por eso mismo, tu historia.
We're not doing any better than the UCA or Mexico, I'm afraid. Only difference is the presence of armed belligerents we call brigands, as well as a new type of BT we've been seeing all over lately. The brigands have been trying to bring us to heel and are a right pain in the ass. They've got an irrational enmity for new tech like the chiral network, you see. They've also been seeing major earthquakes all over the continent, as well as devastating floods due to heavy timefall. You can have your work cut out for you while you're down under, that's for sure. Due to our proximity to a BT area, this shelter was subject to significant chiral contamination. Said area has also been the source of a new type of BT. Unlike the usual sort, these ones are able to see us. Clear as day. As such, we've taken to calling the buggers Watchers. And they're every bit as dangerous as any other PT. You're going to want to steer clear at all costs. Before I forget, there's a request I wanted to send your way. I know you're eager to hit the road and make progress, but I promise you, this is more than worth the trouble. It's a delivery for the lone commander, who lives not too far from here. He's an old ally who provided us with support for all matters military. He's also a crack shot with a sniper rifle. But after this and that, we went our separate ways. And he retired to a shelter off to the east. Can be a hard man to please, but if we could enlist his help again, I'm sure he'd provide us with all kinds of useful information. Data and schematics that might prove invaluable for your work. Especially if you're the type who likes to fight first and ask questions later. Should help us all combat the brigands and damn sight more effectively in any case. I've filed this request as a sub-order, so check the terminal if you're interested in taking on extra work.
That was excellent work, Sam. With the government now part of the Cairo network, we've successfully completed the first step in our journey to connect all of Australia. I want to thank you for making this possible. Well done. To extend network coverage as far as West Fort Knott, our next order of business will be to link up the Western Environmental Observatory. The associated order is ready for you. This one may well place you in considerable danger, so be sure to take extra care when selecting your equipment. Access the delivery terminal here to pick up this main order and get underway.
Alex Luthor.
A new sub-order is now available for you. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. This cargo has been designated breakable.
Hello, Sam. This is Charlie. To aid you in your future orders, we prepared porter suits with camo patterns tailor-made for the Australian environment. We've also provided you with a new basic porter suit with customizable colors. Moving forward, I imagine you'll want to adjust your appearance based on the terrain and your personal preferences at the time. Try experimenting with your options.
La entrega es frágil, así que voy a tener cuidado.
Sam, I can perform reconnaissance for you if you like. After all, there's no telling what might be waiting for us ahead.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Por poner un cartel de solicitud de ayuda para poner una escalera o algo, mira. Voy a subir por la escalera. Tranquilo, la verdad. Estuvo muy tranqui. ¿Cómo no? Ahí estaban ahí, pero me salté justo cuando se movió. Con ABT. ¿Mm? Así está la vida de las leyes. No está muy lejos. Hay uno ahí gigante, son los acechadores, la madre. Ahí hay uno. ¿Qué pasó? Se cambió porque dice qué pasó, no qué.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Uf, debe estar una misión secundaria, pero bueno.
Wasn't expecting a porter of all
18.
people to drop by. Most folks would have had Buckley's chance of making it out this far. Betting it was the government that sent you my way. They've got an eye for talent. Can't help but feel grateful when you get a delivery this well cared for.
Es re gracioso, ¿viste?
Where on earth did you find this?
Soy re
I was
chistoso
sure it
con
was gone
todo.
for good. Thanks, mate.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
No creo.
I appreciate what you've done for me, really. But I'm afraid I can't agree to becoming a part of this chiral network of yours. To be frank, I don't trust you drawbridge people yet. There's also no end to the dangers in these parts. And if you haven't got what it takes to face them, you'll die like all the rest.
¿Qué pasó?
Complete my latest order, though, and I might be persuaded to reconsider. If it strikes you as an unreasonable request, you may as well go home now. There's no shame in recognizing when you're out of your depth. You gotta know what you can and
Pues sí.
can't handle if you want to survive out here. All of which is to say you shouldn't go off half-cocked and throw your life away. Are we clear?
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
¿Otra vez está lloviendo? Come on. ¿Todavía hay BTs por la zona?
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Holy sh... Está pero lleno. De acechadores. pasó? Si me puedo deshacer de uno, no hay problema. Pues así dicen, pero no todos. Hay gente que sí, gente que no. Un 50-50. ¿Mm? Es que la mentora salió con amigas. Como dije antes, la mentora está con sus amistades, entonces por eso no se ha aparecido. Porque vino una amiga a visitarla que vive muy, muy lejos. Que presente. Le voy a decir que te presente alguna.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
Algunos, pero es como en todos países, siempre en alguno vas a encontrar alguno que se la cree más que otro. Por ejemplo, yo acá en México he conocido mucha gente que se la da de mucho también. No, ¿vos por qué te sucas si te la crees mucho? Ni sé qué onda con las copas porque yo no veo fútbol chévere, así que eso a mí me da igual.
Good evening, Sam.
Pero a mí no me gusta. No, no lo es ni él, ni Messi, ni ninguno. Que no miro fútbol.
managed to bring it back, did you? I'm genuinely surprised. Let me get a closer look at it.
Ah, mis hermanos y amigos, algunos sí ven.
The contents look perfect to me. Hats off to you, mate. You are no average porter, mate. That much is crystal clear.
Hay talento.
I suppose I ought to hold up my end of the bargain. Get out your Cupid and finish the job.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So this is what it's like being all hooked up and wired in. At any rate, looks like the schematics for my trusty shooter and darling little smoke grenades are in your hands now. The form is a custom design of mine. Uses tranquilizer darts. Makes a hell of a bang when fired though. So keep that in mind. It's a shame our paths couldn't have crossed sooner. Maybe this world of ours wouldn't have been so divided. And maybe my mates wouldn't have had to die. My sniper rifle. It's configured to fire tranquilizing rounds. An ideal choice for those who prefer to get the job done without undue bloodshed. Bit of advice though. Make sure you engage your enemies at a healthy distance. It's not a silenced weapon. So fire too close and they'll be all over you before you have time to react. And don't think about taking a shot until any sniper worth their salt stays mobile, constantly securing new vantage points to evade detection. Ah, and always remember to account for bullet drop when shooting at extreme ranges. In a nutshell, you might need to aim at a point a notch or two above your target, depending on the distance. And finally, you want to hold your breath to steady your aim before gently pulling the trigger. Having left that life behind, I've no need for guns any longer, but that doesn't mean they can't be of use to you. It may sound like a bit of a yarn, but my friends and I supported the government's plans to rebuild Australia. To defend ourselves against those who had other ideas, we had no choice but to take up arms. It ended up costing most of us our lives. All because of me. The commander. You've seen what became of them. My mates are the Watchers scattered all over this hill. Mixed in with all the enemies we slaughtered. And for what? Deep down, we were all the same. Blokes who called
Me voy
this
a bañar
land
por
our
unos
home.
minutos, chévere.
Was it worth all the struggle? All the bloodshed? For the world we shared to be reduced to this? So, I left the military behind. Decided I had to go it alone. And I had to figure things out. Were we all just doomed to die and become Watchers? Was that the only way for us to come together? Now fuck that. There was another way. Before it all went to hell, we should have tried to find common ground. And now, with your chiral network, that might finally be feasible. Working with the government too, maybe. For all that and more, I hope you don't let me down. Hey now, don't knock them till you've tried them, alright? Granted, you can't neutralize an enemy with one. But they are effective at blinding them and giving you cover. Far more than you probably realize. And even if they do open fire, you'll find that their chances of actually hitting you are slim to none. Which means that even if you've alerted them
Pues
with
no
one of
digas
your own
nada.
shots,
Personas
you'll
son
have no
personas y
trouble
punto.
disengaging and repositioning. Properly utilized, they're a great tool for disrupting enemy attacks and buying
Normal,
your own
como
to
cualquier
regroup.
escuela.
Furthermore, if you happen to have a sensor or something
Por cosas
similar
para
on hand,
comprar
you can
adentro,
use
tus
it to track
recreos
enemies
y tus
through the smoke,
profesores, maestros y
making things
listo.
pretty one-sided. It's like shooting fish in a barrel. Or, if you're the kind of bloke who'd rather get up close and personal, you can chuck one at their feet, waltz right up to them unseen, turn a firefight into a fist fight.
Ahí va otro
I assure
tezuka
you,
también.
once
Ya
you've
dejen
learned
de
how to use
referirse
these
a
little
la
beauties to their
TES.
full potential, you'll have a heap of new tactics at your disposal. Experiment, see for yourself. Righto, Sam. I know you got places to be, but an order just came in that caught my eye. Seems our friends over at the government shelter might be in a bit of strife. If you're willing to look into it, you can review the details by checking the sub-orders on the delivery terminal here. Might be a good occasion to fabricate a sniper rifle with the data I just shared, if you
Oh,
take
no.
my meaning. Anyway, think it over, would you?
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Definitely not alone.
Nada, la verdad. Pues ya saben, yo no digo nada.
I wouldn't want to be near that if it released its charge.
No digo nada porque a mí me gusta estar bien en YouTube y no arruinar mi canal.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
No sé. O sea que... Perfecto. Qué buena alarma esta.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Chévere, que cae bien.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Creo que vos sos más grande que el chévere.
Okay then.
Ah, la antigüedad del canal, vos. Chévere no tiene mucho que llegó acá.
Hey!
Ni idea. No le presto atención a la política, la verdad, así que no sé.
Good evening, Sam.
Well, look who it is. God damn.
Ahí sí que no tengo ni idea.
Well. Retrieved that cargo from those troublemakers, did you? We're all very grateful. Now, let's review the order details.
Perfecto estado, papi.
This cargo is in exceptional condition. We'd given up all hope of ever seeing this. I'm so glad he managed to bring it in. I want you to have this data. It'll help you in your work. We've designated more materials for your use. Don't hold back on our account.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
We've got our hands on those bastards' gear now. And it's all thanks to you. With this tech, we should have no trouble whatsoever monitoring and tracking their movements from here. Also, something tells me you've earned the Lone Commander's respect. Call it a hunch, giving you more imposing aura. I reckon the Golden Fist and the Island Inventor will be keen to meet with you. You're damn right I do. His skills as a soldier and leader was second to none. A marksman like you wouldn't believe. And not just with a rifle either. He once captured an enemy outpost with nothing but his custom handgun for company. If you can find a way to gain his trust, I'm sure he'll have something of value to teach you. But the poor bloke still holds himself responsible for the death of his comrades. Wrongly, in my opinion. The way I see it, if he couldn't save them, then no one could. He's a combat specialist who used to be stationed at Cape Fort Knot, which was a settlement located to the north of West Fort Knot. Anyway, he was a champion boxer, so he excels at close-range engagements, as one would expect. One time, when he heard a group of trigger-happy arseholes were getting ready to attack Cape Fort Knot, he went out alone and took the lot of them down with his bare hands. I'm honestly not sure how he's getting on these days, but if you could bring him into the chiral network, you gain the support of a powerful ally. Strange sort of fella, if I'm being honest. He set up shop on an island he never leaves so he could devote himself to his research. And if you head north from here, past West Fort Knot, you'll come across a lonely island just off the coast. As for this research, I've only met him once myself, and I couldn't make head nor tail of whatever the hell it was he was trying to build. But perhaps you'll have better luck than me.
Me sorprende que nos aparezca el viso.
This is a chiral anti-gravity device that can be attached to your backpack. Slap it on and your cargo will feel significantly lighter. And the more of them you use, the more noticeable the effect becomes. Any porter ought to appreciate a piece of kit like this. I'm sure you'll be a big fan.
route creation. Delivery route finalized.
No sé cantar yo, la verdad. Como para ponerme a cantarles una canción, no sé cantar. La verdad, ¿para qué les voy a mentir? Las plataformas se me hacen conocidas.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Gotta stretch my legs.
You notice that sign, Sam? I think someone might need help. I don't know, perhaps we could lend them a hand if we have time. And when we in turn need assistance, we can always build a sign of our own.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Lu disfruta del viaje, pero Lu no importa.
Right to you, mate. make deliveries even at this time of night. That's good of you. I wasn't expecting you to make this delivery as well. Thanks, mate.
Pues es casi lo mismo. Es lo de otra vez volver a conectar todas las cosas. Bueno, ahora hay que conectar todo México y Australia. En el primero era Estados Unidos. Pero más o menos va explicando un poco más en este, sobre todo lo que van descubriendo. Creo que va a ser una trilogía el de Stranding.
I'd say it's about time I gave you
Creo.
this. We've designated more materials for...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
With your help, we were able to improve the design of the spare ammo container and create a version with a much bigger capacity. That's not an overstatement. It'll let you carry a lot more ammunition. That way, you don't have to bring so many weapons and can rely on just a few favourites. That sounds good to you? Give it a try.
¿Como para qué? Ni sé qué hacer mini. Y este tiene todavía más mecánicas así de ese estilo. Tiene un mejor combate y más combates de por sí. Tiene más combates que el anterior. Y está un poco más sencillo defenderte de los BT, de los espíritus. Más fácil. No sé qué es tampoco. Y ya te dan vehículos desde el primer capítulo. En el otro te acordás que había que... Tardabas un montón en conseguir el primer vehículo, acá ya de una.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Just a bit further.
Pues acá le pusieron así ya desde un principio vehículo. Y es así, acá hay más combate y todo. Acá sí hay bastantes. Apenas empecé, ya ya te hacen pelear contra uno. A mí me gusta mucho el juego, la verdad está muy entretenido. El primero me gustó mucho, casi tengo su platino. Y de pues a ver si se lo puedo sacar. El uno porque tenía un un trofeo que era de coleccionables, que es un poco tedioso y difícil de sacar. Pero a ver si sí se lo saco. Este no tiene coleccionables ni trofeos perdibles. Este gráficamente se ve espectacular, sí. ¡Uh! ¡Ah! Me tiró otra lanza, el asqueroso La voy a hacer que me caiga. No, no tiene pantalla de carga. Puse el guardado y enseguida apareció en donde seguía. No es loquísimo que no tenga pantalla de carga. Pues Kojima trabaja muy bien con los juegos que hace siempre. Sí, pues sí es una super saga. Es de lo mejor. Yo tengo muchas ganas de que traigan el Racing, Metal Gear Racing al Plus o que se pueda comprar. Si tengo muchas ganas de jugarlo.
You a porter? And those brigands, are they all gone? Wow, this is a relief. I was beginning to think I was done for. Give me a moment to confirm the order details.
Sí es una lástima.
You put on a clinic out there. Well done. We'd already written this off as lost. You've made everyone's day bringing it in. You seem like a porter we can rely on. Go on, use your Cupid to get us online. Quickly now. I'll feel a lot safer once we're all hooked up.
Oh, sí, qué lindo. Qué lindo el esqueleto de combate. Porque si no me permite llevar 60 kilos adicionales.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Online at long last. This ought to do wonders for our ability to monitor chiralium levels by the plate gate, as well as keep an eye on the tar currents. More accurate data will definitely make travel safer for you and your friends aboard the DHV Magellan too. Ever since the plate gate appeared, we've been seeing increasingly dramatic anomalies all throughout the Australian continent. Some theorise that the UCA's connection to the chiral network destabilised all areas with our coverage. But what's done is done though. Our best bet is to follow suit and connect Australia too. It may also serve you to know that there are 4 environmental observatories, including this one. If you can bring them all onto the network, we're confident we'll be able to calculate where and when the next plate gate will appear. Anyway, you should already have access to the data we designated for you.
Now, if we could only manage to get that old road patched up and usable.
Well, there's our schematic for an MP shell variant grenade. MP shells explode on impact and are non-lethal munitions that can not only incapacitate humans, but also deal corrosive damage to mechs. And while they're not as effective as blood grenades, they can definitely hurt BTs too. In any case, you might want to keep a few stashed in your grenade pouch at all times. We've also shared data for a grenade pistol. While it's only good for a few shots, this gun lets you fire MP shell grenades as projectiles. Its small profile means it packs easily as cargo and won't get in the way. Naturally, it'll fit snugly into any handgun holster as well. Our last contribution is the battle skeleton. Like other skeletons you may have used, it increases your maximum carrying capacity and movement speed. This particular model also provides additional protection.
Digital, me
However,
lo
when you
compré.
boost it to move faster, or whenever you benefit from its damage reduction capabilities, it'll consume battery power, so make sure you have enough to spare. If you find yourself running low while on the road, you'll need to use a generator or borrow a private room somewhere to recharge. You ought to take one out for a spin. It once ran through this region. Saw quite a lot of traffic from what I hear. If you scrounged up enough materials to keep the autopaver fed, you could make it just like it was back in the old days.
But it's not like we have everything you need just lying around. Restoring roads is a massive undertaking, to put it mildly.
Having said all that, east of this facility, you'll find the Smoke Hill mine.
Get them operational and processing ores again, and you should have no trouble securing the requisite materials.
I've posted a sub-order for this task, so take it on if you're interested.
We can't thank you enough, Sam. Before you go, you've been getting a lot of praise for all your hard work. And in recognition of this, it seems you've been officially cleared to take on standard orders. Between the harsh conditions and the violent outlaws, there are fewer and fewer folks willing to serve as porters these days. But there's no shortage of people who need help. So I encourage you to take a look if you're interested.
You can review the available requests by bringing up the list via your ring terminal. You'll find a new sub-order too. We need someone to restore the mine. Bet you could benefit from having it operational as well. Anyway, thanks again for going above and beyond. Best wishes and safe travels to you, my friend.
That's some good work, Sam. The DHV Magellan's parked not too far from your position. You'll be able to pick up your next order on the ship. But before that, you should head back to your room and rest up. I imagine you're both pretty tired. You and Olin.
Order completed. Well done.
$70.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Bastante. Y te salió bastante. No, no está tan caro. Yo pensé que sí, sería caro.
Order accepted. Thank you.
La Play 3 va bastante bien, ¿no? Está muy bueno. Jugué los dos que hay de Star Wars y del segundo saqué el platino, del primero no. Pero del segundo sí saqué su platino. Ajá, exacto. Sí, sí, va a ser una trilogía, pero pues están trabajando todavía en ella. A ver cuándo sale. No, no he visto ninguna de las pelis de Sonic.
The mine's up and running again. Time to inform the staff at the Western Environmental Observatory. Sam, when we first arrived, you may have seen a sign requesting assistance with road restoration. Since we're here, why don't we mine a little? That way we might obtain the necessary materials to finish the job.
Nunca las iba a hacer, ¿por qué? Ya veo. Tremenda obra maestra. ¿Y se confirmó que va a haber o no? ¿O solo es una especulación?
way out, Sam. Right then, let's have a look at this order. Did a little restoration, did you? Thanks. I have a feeling this data will be of use to you. Take it, please. We're increasing your allocation of materials. Hope it makes your life easier.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
When operational, the mines can provide us with a steady supply of natural resources. And with raw materials like that at your disposal,
La de John Wick son
you
God.
have an easier time making deliveries. It's a good reason to restore any other mines you happen to come across further down the road. Oh yeah, north of here are some much bigger mines even. Used to be you could find active mines scattered all throughout the continent. Because of the gold rushes, you know. From what I understand, the rail network was pretty extensive before the Death Stranding, and unmanned trains filled to the brim with precious minerals ran day and night. I should mention that we're actually developing a new system that's something of a successor to the old railways. If you head north...
Las de Depredador son buenas también, sí.
I've shared data with you for an electric shock absorber you can attach to your backpack. While equipped, it'll reduce the damage you suffer when struck by electrical attacks. Even better, it'll also harness some of the juice to recharge your batteries. Goes without saying, that could come in very handy. Be sure to give it a try sometime.
Order completed. Well done.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Pues sí, eso sí también. Ah, no pasa nada, yo sé que sí. ¿Qué pide? Oh, 2000 cristales. ¿Qué más falta? 160 de cerámica. Me voy a traer cerámica. Ya está por volver a la casa. Ya me avisó.
Good day, Sam. Se caía fatal porque apareció el Richardson. Please give it your all.
decime que hay cerámica acá, por favor. No hay, no fácil la concha de tu mamá. ¡Ah! Cerámica. Ah, ahí. Oh, yeah. Sí. Hoy te ponía celoso, chévere, a lo mejor. No, pues menos mal. Ahora que restauré carreterita, restaurador de caminos. Restauro una sección de carretera. Nice. Ya voy ampliando el zaguardo. Lo bueno que con esto va a haber más movilidad. Vale, yo ya hice una parte que la gente siga haciendo la otra y así vamos. Pues un saludo para Elvan.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome. Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
Voy a llevar y este también.
accepted.
Thank you.
Un saludo para Copito. Fíjate que yo no caigo en esas chupadas. Entonces puedo reparar un poquito. Estas paredes. Ya te digo que yo no caigo, no caigo. Está todo reparado. Esto es los pedidos.
Look who it is.
A Lisa, entonces un saludito a Lisa.
Hey there. Thanks for stopping by. Let me just take a look at our active orders. I don't know what to say, other than great job, Porter.
Saca el Legend of Legends. ¿Sabes qué? Acá está ideal hacer todo lo secundario porque subiendo las estrellitas de los lugares te dan mejores cosas de instrumentos. Así tipo mejores vehículos, mejores cuerpos biónicos para tu cuerpo, para aguantar más peso, mejores cosas para el peso y más así. Mejores armas y todas las cosas.
Time after time you've been there for
Está
us.
ideal.
You're a saint.
Media luna.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Yo soy nivel 73 de cargador.
As always, thank you. Hope we can count on you in the future.
He hecho una machine.
Well done.
¿Acá hay algún pedido? Ah, sí. Facilito. Porque se entregan entre el observatorio y esto está súper sencillo. Es frágil, eso sí. Eso también está bueno, las mejoras APAs No estaban en el primero.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Please take care. Take care of yourself, Sam.
En el primer juego no estaban y acá sirven un montón porque te mejora todo. Recibe un daño del 4%, tengo que tener cuidado. ¿Para qué? No le va a importar, ni va a creer nada de esas cosas. No cae, no es tonta, ella sí no cae. No, no cae.
Oh, hey, it's you. Always looking out for us.
Inteligente mi mujer.
Wow, not even a single scratch. You're...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Well, we've both got work that needs doing. Let's get at it, huh?
Order completed. Well done.
No caído. Mantener stop 1. Estás como un campeón. No, quién sabe qué será de Visu. Pues es que a veces está muy ocupado con muchas cosas y no se aparece. Mayormente se logra aparecer los fines de semana.
I don't know about you, but I'm exhausted. Perhaps we could take a break?
Para bisuqueándose. Amelie. Así que ya no aparecería. Hasta el final del 1. Que se salvaron de la extinción. De pura suerte. Pues sí. Somos pareja hace casi 5 años.
Are you all right? You were talking in your sleep. Kept repeating the name Amelie.
Amelie.
Sam, Tarman here. I'd like to brief you on this next order of yours. Once you're ready to head out, access the delivery terminal on the DHV Magellan to proceed.
No, pues no. Si no querés. ¿No querés, man? Bueno.
So, the files say you worked with Amelie to connect everyone in the UCA to the chiral network. But that despite your best efforts, an extinction event known as the Last Stranding seemed destined to kill us all. Until Amelie found a way to put a stop to it. She single-handedly sealed off the extinction entity's beach, preventing countless BTs from invading our world, and in doing so, saved humanity. But why am I telling you this? You were there to witness it all with your own 2 eyes. And you, of all people, must know that humanity can never truly escape extinction. The ultimate goal of Drawbridge's mission is to overcome the Death Stranding. If we succeed, we will be fulfilling Amelie's dying wish.
Tenía miedo, le tenías miedo a Chucky.
You know, it looks as though you've been issued a few different hats, Sam. Why not experiment and switch up your headgear to suit your mood? You can also change the outfit I'm wearing if you like. I shall put my faith in your impeccable sense of fashion. So in order to survey an area, I have to rely on a very special power. My strength of will, you might say. The requisite focus can be rather exhausting, but I'm happy to grin and bear it since it's for your sake. So, if you deem it necessary, feel free to send me airborne as many times as you like. It won't use up any battery or chiral crystals either. All it requires is that I place my absolute faith in you. Which I do, so don't hesitate to ask for help. Out of curiosity, Sam, did you notice that the mirror above your sink displays images of the outside world? These images change as we travel and actually show what's waiting for us outside the DHV Magellan when we disembark. Prolonged living inside an enclosed space can be bad for one's mental health due to the unchanging environment. That's why I asked Tarman to implement this particular feature. A digital photo frame, so to speak. An easy-to-understand name, don't you think? Though I'm the only one who calls it that. Anyway, it'll give you a preview of our surroundings. That's sure to have some practical benefits. Showers these days are truly impressive, Sam. They really are. They're able to collect all the minute chiral crystals from your wastewater and repurpose them for later use. The ones on board the DHV Magellan are the latest model. You would do well to use them regularly. It's important to remember that defeating BTs isn't the same as eliminating a threat once and for all. These entities are simply being driven back to the world of the dead for the time being. Why don't you try freshening up with a shower? The weapons they were wielding were impressive, and the brigands themselves were a tough, imposing bunch.
Solo la primera temporada vi.
Sam, you can have me scout ahead if it would make your life easier. Just toss me into the middle of their camp, and I can give you a better picture of what to expect. It's not very sophisticated, but it works. Just promise you won't throw me anywhere weird.
Hi, Sam.
No.
It's all good. It's all good.
Tampoco. Ay, Juanilito. Esto Arlito, mejor. A ver qué visión va a tener ahora. Wow.
My word. My word. My word.
Tiene una marca en la mano.
Are you all right, Sam? What was that just now? Did something happen?
Sam, about the next site we wanted you to bring online with the Cupid. It seems we have a little problem. The tar currents nearby have grown unstable. Under these conditions, it's unlikely we'll be able to establish a chiral network connection. Our scans have identified a potential cause. An unknown device located within a brigand outpost to the north of West Fort Knot. It's hardly an elegant solution, but we need you to destroy it. When you're ready, take on this main order to proceed. The client in this case is the musician. I can't wait to hear what he has to share with the network. Don't let us down, Sam.
Muy bien. Tenés que farmearse o sí. Si no.
Hey Sam, this is Tarman. The disruptor device we need you to disable is located in this area. You should have no trouble whatsoever destroying it using MP bullets or MP shells. Alternatively, consider getting close enough to access the device directly. You can use your ring terminal to have APAS hack into it, allowing you to disable it without resorting to brute force. Be advised though, Sam, that some of the brigands you'll encounter on site will be wearing armor protecting both their heads and bodies, and that every one of these armored units will be wielding a rod. No doubt their aim is to fortify themselves against ranged attacks, allowing them to move in and engage you at close quarters. In light of this development, we've gone ahead and added armored enemies to our VR weapons and combat training programs. This way you can experiment with various methods and find a means of dealing with them that's suited to your personal strengths. That's all the information I have for now. Review your potential routes and finalize your equipment loadout before heading out. We're counting on you, Sam.
El Terraria. El primer juego tiene que ser de PC el Terraria. Pues ahí veremos. Ay.
Sam, are you planning on entering enemy territory while carrying all that? With that much cargo on your back, they'll spot you in no time. Why not stash your backpack and any excess equipment somewhere safe, and take only what you need for now?
Cuidado, quedan todavía dos. Vamos atrás. Hay otro, no son tres, no dos.
Oh, good job, Sam. You disabled the target. And don't forget to collect your things before moving on.
Entonces, pero no quiero avanzar. Todavía por aquí dos en la zona, si no. Rápido. Rápido, Sam. Listo. No. No. Acá se puede hacer más carreterita. Y de 300, 800 y 320. $800 de metales y 320 de cerámica. Ahí hay cerámica. Ah, perfecto. Necesito ya las metales. Y hay 400. Shit. Ah, este sí. Y este también. $70% de metal. Ahí dice la conexión. La gente también debería poner su parte y ponerse a conectar todo. Yo estoy haciendo eso que somos millones jugando. Pero bueno, cada quien. Mirá que no, qué loco. Sí lo conozco, el artista es el que hizo el opening o el ending en Spy Family.
That's the place, huh?
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Hold on. You're with Drawbridge, am I right? Hope the brigands weren't too much trouble. Though you look okay. Glad you can make it. Alright. Let's take a look at this cargo of yours. This is great. A flawless delivery. Talk about one crazy surprise. I've given up on this one. Appreciate it. I'll definitely have more work for you if you want it. I've been waiting a long time for this. Okay, use your Cupid to hook me up.
Qué loco que metieran a Genoshi, ¿no? Un artista de verdad. La escopeta.
now displaying your current porter grade.
This is really something. I'm part of the chiral network, which means everyone can finally listen to my songs. And with the music player, you'll be able to set the mood for your adventures. And just like that, the world's gotten so much bigger. Yeah, looks like my weapon data has been shared with everyone too. So about the recording you brought me, it almost sounds like a whale song. But there's something off about it. I'll need more time to figure it out. Anyway, I'll send you updates via the SSS. The Tarman's the one who recorded it. Said he heard it while he was out tar fishing. Have a listen. Call me crazy, but we might be dealing with something like a whale. Another interesting thing to note, creatures that hear this song make an effort to avoid the source. There's not much else I can say with confidence. However, give me some time to analyze it, and I might get you some answers. Yeah, I got it from a friend who knows all about weapons. Now, this is way back in the day, when I was traveling in search of new music. Well, he said I'd need to protect myself, taught me how to use it and everything. But I never did in the end. Just as well, I'm better with instruments, you know? Apparently this shines when you break it out at close range. Incorporates the latest tech as well, so it ought to pack one hell of a punch. In an ideal world, we wouldn't ever need stuff like this. But I bet it's a necessary evil for you. Do what you gotta. Yep, I can really immerse myself in my work here. Sadly, all the music I've made never gets heard by anyone else. Still, that's about to change. Because of that update I pushed to you earlier, the new music player function, remember? In it, you'll find a sample of my work. When you've got the time, be it on the job or relaxing somewhere, why don't you take a listen? Gotta get going, huh? Well, hey, thank you for the help. You know, I've been wondering how those brigands got their hands on the disruptor thing. I'm just saying, they certainly don't have the know-how to build one. It's kind of worrying. Oh yeah, I had another favor I wanted to ask, if that's cool. I lost some cargo near and dear to my heart, even though I tried my best to keep it safe. I've tracked it to this dangerous place. Too dangerous for someone like me. The request's open to anyone willing to accept, but something tells me you'll deliver. Get it? Anyway, if this kind of works up your alley, then take a look at my suborder.
Thank you so much, Sam. I have high hopes for his work, but I suppose we'll have to wait and see what comes of it. As for that strange device, it seems that its effect on the tar currents blocked all chiral communications. So I think it's only fair that we call it a chiral jammer. Anyway, while the currents in the area have settled down somewhat, we've received a number of troubling new reports. For one, a tar eruption was recorded in the direct vicinity of West Fort Knot. A group of figures clad in red and a large unidentified black mass were observed just prior to this eruption as well. Needless to say, the anomalous tar current activity near West Fort Knot may be related to these events, so we can't afford to ignore them and proceed with network expansion. We've got no choice but to investigate and address any cause that may be present on site. The corresponding main order has been added to this delivery terminal. I've got a feeling a difficult fight might be ahead of you, Sam. I strongly advise you to prepare accordingly.
Order completed. Well done.
Atrás. Está tan difícil, sinceramente. Pero peso 53, o sea, sí está algo pesado, pero...
accepted. Thank you.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
¿Qué pasa, chévere?
Looks like you have what was
Para
requested.
ir.
All that remains now is to drop it off.
Muy chévere, qué sopas, qué paz. Oh, lo chistoso. Sí.
Okay, here you go, Speed Demon.
A pesar de que este juego no tiene como multijugador, está bueno que como se trata sobre conectar todo para conectar con las personas, lo que hacen otros jugadores aparece en el mapa, tipo dejar estas cuerdas, dejar escaleras y todo ese tipo de cosas. Eso lo hace increíble el juego, que estemos como conectados de esta manera.
Good evening, Sam.
Es un genio, un genio. Y ahí voy a pelear contra un jefe. Así que yo diría que no se lo pierdan, ¿eh? Porque encima van a ser los jefes, van a ser estos los personajes rojos, los que serían los antagonistas en esta entrega. En el anterior era Higgs y Matt Mikkelsen, pero pues acá, quién sabe quién sea. Creo que es ese que se parece a Serpiente Líquida y quién sabe quién será el otro.
me to express my
Una
gratitude
variante
at
de
this
la
theater.
escopeta.
Do you have enough materials? Why don't I increase the amount you withdraw from here?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
You are incredible. And with talents like those, you might even catch their eye. The Tarlake twins, that is. I went and shared another music sample with you, by the way. If you can, I would love it if you had a listen. Yeah, got it from a kindred spirit in the UCA. Stuff that'll hit you right in the Kandha. A classic tune. When you head back to your room, have a listen. For real, you'll be hooked. That's right, or so I've heard. They live on the edge of a tar lake to explore the limits of what a human being can handle. Only interested in meeting exceptional folks capable of pushing said limits. Sadly, nobody has come along that fits the bill. Makes for an interesting story, huh? Which has me wondering, what kind of person would be good enough? Again, thank you so much, Sam. It's weird, though. How did something I know I'd stored safely end up in a place like that? Anyway, you might want to keep an eye on your own stuff. Take care, and please come back soon.
Order completed. Well done.
That's so you. You're one in a million.
Ahora sí, hora de ir contra el bossu. Contra el jefecito. A ver. Ay, no acepté el pedido, claro. ¿Dónde voy a concha ir si no acepté?
A new feature has been made available for you.
Al viejo Oz, acá se lo llevo a... al coso. Aquí estaría bueno por acá. Tal vez un cargador. Generador de esto estaría bien. Llama. Ahora sí. La escopeta es semiautomática. Pues ya me hice la otra, ya les voy a ir a pelear a estos sucios. Tengo un montón de armas, así que...
Thank you.
Vamos a ver qué onda. Me falta poco y nada este. No leo ver. Si entrego esto haría otra calle. Vendría buenísimo como anillo al dedo. Va a llover. Todo bien, ¿y vos? Problemas que con la mengua. Eso sí me desgasta muchísimo mi vehículo y no quiero que pase eso. Excelente. Se lo voy a bajar. También. Y ya está todo conectadísimo. Con las calles que hice me puedo mover más fácil. Estaría bueno si se... Ah, sí se puede. Ya veo que se puede hacer una hasta arriba donde está... No, mentí. Es el camino que yo hice. Estaría bien poder agregar una ruta más rápida hacia el músico. Pero con eso está bien. No resbale. Sí, estaba tan difícil. Super ultra dificilísimo.
We're nearly at our destination. See anything suspicious?
Nada.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that
Sí,
usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
se ve alquitrán acá en el piso, nada más. Sí, estaba heavy metal entonces. Ah, está el líder del que sería el antagonista de acá.
Well, now, aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Oh, es
Been a
Higgs.
long time, Sam.
Fuck, how you still alive?
Oh, no, I'm just a ghost. Come to take my revenge on you and that bitch Fragile. All the way from the other side. Of course, there's no point in trying to kill you when you won't stay dead. But there are plenty of other ways to make you suffer. Huh? The kid kicked the bucket, huh? Shame. Goddamn shame. Then what, you just lugging that coffin or pod? Going on a walkabout? Well, that's touching. Even if you don't know a goddamn thing about Lou.
What are you saying?
Huh? Maybe I can't kill you, you won't die, but you can lose everything you love. And torture yourself for the rest of time, knowing that death will never come for you. So you go on your little walkabout. Go wherever you want, but I will be damned if I let you link up this continuity. Not because extinction's my creed, though, no. No, I want to build a world where fear and violence are king. And who do you think will come out on top, Sam? You? With your
Ah,
hippie
cómo
dippy
se le cambia la
network?
máscara, Dios mío.
Or me? With my more rough and tumble methods.
A veces los juegos rompen relaciones y son juegos difíciles.
Can't wait to find out. Just a good old-fashioned boss fight.
Ah, no puedo creer que Higgs siga vivo, puta madre.
Cruelty or collaboration? The eternal choice. Let's put him to the test.
Elisa, los estoy editando todavía.
What a hit! Cliché, but that one's gotta hurt.
Eso estuvo más que cerca. Lisa, es una genia, Lisa. Ah, se puede romper las piezas.
Nice
No.
one. That one seems to have done some damage.
Sabía que me iba a pegar.
Well done, Sam. That last attack of yours seems to have left a mark.
Da pena si se puede arrastrar la mierda. ¿Qué le queda al hijo de puta? Ah. Shit. Dame.
That was amazing, Sam. Great work. Now let's get this place on the Chiral network.
That's okay. It's alright. That's right. Just sleep. That's it. Everything's okay.
Intensidad. Estados Unidos, saqué. Tengo un marcador ahí. ¿Para qué? ¿Dónde estará? Porque encima es súper confuso. Marcador A. ¿Dónde lo puse para sacarlo? Al pedo. Ah, no. No me gusta. Me gustaría irme más hacia Asia o Noruega, esos lugares así. No lo veo el marcador, la verdad, ¿eh? Bueno, vamos a reabastecer este lugar, vamos a conectarnos acá y descansar, porque Dios mío, lo que fue esa batalla.
Chiral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Your name is Sam, isn't it? We owe you one. What in the hell was that thing anyway? It looks like a machine, but none I've ever seen before. Right. We need to assess the situation. Wow. I honestly had no idea you were that skilled.
Y lo soy. Saqué una S.
I hope we can continue to rely on you in the future. This moment's been a long time coming. Please use your Cupid to connect us.
Un cuarto de Australia ya está vinculado. Oh, yes. Transportes flotantes de los mejores. Estos me encantan a mí. Con esto es tan fácil llevar paquetes.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Great. No issues establishing a chiral network connection. By the way, we've sent some folks out to recover the wreckage of that giant mech that attacked us earlier. Only prudent we study it, you know? If we learn anything of value, we'll be sure to relay it to Drawbridge right away. Thanks again for coming to our rescue.
Sam, this is the President. Due to your tireless efforts, West Fort Knot is now part of the chiral network. A great achievement. I salute you. However, this expansion has done little to address the anomalous activity observed across the continent.
Hay cosas más importantes por las que ahorrar por ahora. Tipo vehículo, una casa. Y así. Esos viajes pueden esperar.
We will create the optimal conditions for a new plate gate to manifest as well. We are one step closer to making the chiral verse a reality and ensuring humanity overcomes extinction. The road ahead is still fraught with peril, but I have the utmost faith in your capabilities. For now, though, please take a well-deserved break aboard the DHV Magellan.
Estaba pensando, si este salió ahora... Porque va a ser una trilogía, yo me imagino. El de STRANDING. Como va a ser esto una trilogía, yo calculo que hasta el 2027, 2028 no va a estar el tercero. Seguro. Doy por hecho de que no va a estar hasta esos años. Por lo menos. Hicks está vivo. Fragile. No murió. ¿Pero por qué no? Eso es lo que yo me pregunto. ¿Cómo sobrevivió?
Was it really Higgs?
Sí.
He's alive.
He called himself a ghost, but
He found a way back from the beach just so he could kill us.
it's definitely his voice I heard. I didn't get a good look at his face, but yeah. He said he came back to get revenge on you and me. Screwing with our plans to link up Australia was just another way to do that.
They were all in red. Just like the ones at your place. That could have been him too.
You think that was Higgs? Did you see him hurt Lou?
I'm not sure.
Fragile, I need you to remember.
I only caught a glimpse. But they were all wearing red. This is all my fault. I had him at my mercy on Amelie's beach. If I'd only finished him off, none of this would have happened.
¿No le disparó al final? Yo creí que sí.
No. You can't blame yourself. You know, something's been bugging me.
Okay.
Something he said. You don't know a goddamn thing about Lou. It hit me after. He's absolutely right. I mean, the kid's whole life is a total mystery to me. So I gotta ask. Can you look into Lou's past? Find out what you can? Charlie, you, the ship's crew, you all have connections within the UCA, right? And at least one of you has to have access to the UCA archives that were recovered by the chiral network.
All right, Sam. Let's see what we can find on Lou.
Ojalá existieran unos guantes así que los tenés acá y los usás así a voluntad, los brazos esos. Porque yo podría seguir jugando mientras esas manos agarran una papita, agarran la lata de Monster y le dan así. No, es toda una solución. No, sí fue Higgs. El que acabó con Lou. Apretando
Really, Sam?
a
There's such
Dolman.
a thing as too tight. Oh, that must have been quite the nightmare. I can't feel my legs.
Claro. Me encanta que Dolman se mueve como a bajos FPS, o sea, para que parezca bien que es un muñeco, una marioneta.
Sam, this is Tarman. Feeling refreshed, I hope? Thanks to all your hard graft, the DHV Magellan can get around a lot more freely now. More specifically, we can travel between any two facilities that are connected to the chiral network by way of the tar currents. Naturally, this includes Mexico as well. If you're curious about how the folks in the places you visited are getting on, you can catch catch up on any recent developments by accessing the corpus via your ring terminal. And to have the Magellan travel to a given facility, simply open the map with your ring terminal and chart a course to your destination.
Okay. Los estándares en México. Oh, mira, por ahí debe ser una pelea contra un jefe así muy god, o al final, tal vez. No sé si será en Australia o México. Hay otra zona. Ese río está inundado. Inundación. Mucho te veía México. Superar una carga desde allá. A la mía. Tenía cristales en el cuerpo, lo sabía. Y de paso me recuperé de quemaduras solares. Estos deben ser quiénes. Es como con el 1. Es como el primero que peleabas contra Van Mikkelsen, que era el padre de Sam.
Sam, it's Charlie. Another request is ready for you. You'll find it listed as a main order on the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal. So you know, Sam, Fragile is currently looking into Lou. Meanwhile, Tarman is conducting a separate investigation into the giant mech that attacked you earlier. For now, we would like you to focus on extending the network. That is a task only you can handle. As the network grows in size, we will have much more information at our disposal to further our efforts. That said, you won't be able to proceed until the situation at West Fort Knott has been resolved. It appears that they're in dire need of additional supplies, to the point that they don't even have enough to prepare cargo for your next destination. This next order is intended to alleviate the situation. You're to restore the mine north of F1 and its monorail station to working order and link up West Fort Knott. After which, you'll deliver a large quantity of excavated materials from the mine to the settlement by rail. As this is a somewhat complicated order, I'll brief you on the details as you review the map. Anyway, I'd appreciate it if you could make this main order your top priority. All right, Sam. You'll need to work through several steps to complete this order. To begin with, collect the cache of materials waiting for you on the DHV Magellan. Take these to the mine north of F1. The location has been marked for you on your map. And when you arrive there, submit the materials using the terminal on site. This will allow you to restore the facility to working order. Next, access the terminal again to commence mining operations. If all goes well, a large quantity of materials should be extracted. You'll then need to deliver those materials to West Fort Knott. Consider making use of the monorail located at the mine to make life easier. Upon your arrival at F1, use the delivery terminal to submit all the materials for processing and to finally complete the order. That's all there is to it. So begin plotting your route to the mine north of F1. On this occasion, you'll be delivering some heavy materials. You can use a tri-cruiser to transport them. Alternatively, floating carriers can now be fabricated. These carriers are ideal for taking heavy cargo across terrain ill-suited to vehicles. If that sounds good to you, try fabricating one and loading the materials onto it. And when you're not using the carrier for cargo, you can hop aboard and kick the ground and use it as a makeshift skateboard. Just remember that floating carriers require chiral crystals to function, so keep a supply on hand.
Quería usar eso, qué lástima que no me deja. Oh, look at that.
Sam, there's another porter here. Since you brought this site onto the chiral network, perhaps they thought they could make use of the additional data to make a safe run. Want to go and say hello?
Thanks for the help.
Está medio un logo.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
¿A qué te referís?
Earthquake detected. Intensity. G-scale. 7.
Oh, what is that? Sí, sí me dijiste.
credentials verified.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds. Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Ah, ya vamos algo. A mierda, 153 kilos estoy llevando.
Chiral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Olvídate, tiene un aguante.
Well done, Sam. I've never seen a working monorail before. Think of all the stuff it could carry. All right then, why don't we extract some materials?
Sería mucho.
Please submit materials.
Very good, Sam. Now all you have to do is load the extracted materials onto the monorail for transport. Let's begin by accessing that delivery terminal.
Ahora sí que puedo ir rápido. Desde 2021, ¿por qué nunca me viste? Pues quién sabe, por ahí nunca te aparecía, hasta apenas que casi llegando cerca de los 1000, pues te apareció el canal. A lo mejor por eso. Quién sabe por qué no.
Cargo transported by the monorail has been placed in your private locker. The cargo can be delivered via the terminal.
Did you actually manage to restore the monorail? Awesome! With it back up and running, you'll be able to transport materials from the mines. Right. Sorry. Let's take a look at these materials you brought. Would you look at all this? I think it's safe to say we'll have nothing to worry about for a while. We've made some great strides in our research thanks to you. If it's all right, we'd like you to have this. Just wanted to let you know that we're increasing the amount of materials you can withdraw.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Oh, here's a little something extra as thanks. I got them just for you. Figured they'd suit your style. They sure weren't easy to come by. A real collector's item, I hear.
Os voy a hacer algún momento alguna collab con algún amigo.
We really appreciate your help. At the risk of stating the obvious, it's going to take an awful lot of resources to restore the other roads and monorails to working order. But at least with this
Sí, con el
monorail
diario sí sé
operational,
con qué.
you can bring us large shipments of materials with relatively minimal effort. That's going to go a long way towards getting other sections up and running again. We can fabricate pickup off-roaders now, by the way. I'm pretty fond of them myself. Sure. The monorail network was extensive and once stretched across a good chunk of Australia's coastline. But repeated exposure to timefall has seen it degrade significantly. And with the constant threat of BTs and armed groups, it's not been possible to repair the damage. If you happen to come across a track layer, be sure to feed it any materials you can spare. Even a small contribution will make a difference. Anyway, just something to think about. Ah, it's a large four-wheel drive vehicle. Boasts significant cargo carrying capacity for the hard-working porter. The driver's seat is in an elevated position and exposed by design. This allows the driver to survey their surroundings more easily and engage enemies with small arms if necessary. You can customize it quite a bit too. Attach all kinds of different parts as you like. That said, a lot of parts are still in development, but you'll receive their data as soon as it's ready. The schematics for this vehicle have already been shared with everyone on the chiral network, which means that we can look forward to other people drafting even more new parts. We're so grateful for the assistance, Sam. You've been a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day.
You managed to save the day, Sam. The people here now have more than enough supplies for their needs. They should be able to prepare cargo for the next delivery too. But first, I have some information to share with you. About Lou. Return to the DHV Magellan so we can talk.
Order completed. Well done. Thank you, Sam.
I appreciate it.
Hey, Sam. How's it going? I have updates for you, if you have time.
I take it you've learned more about Lou?
We followed up on the message Deadman left for you at the lab. About how there was another BB-28, not Lou, who, according to the records, was decommissioned 4 years ago. The first time you and Lou met was about 2 years ago now, when you were entrusted with the BB previously issued to Bridges Corp's disposal. And together, the two of you made it all the way across North America.
Deadman and everyone else at Bridges, they all called Lou BB-28.
Right. Because that was Lou's serial number. You see, we found the records for the BB storage facility. By cross-referencing the data, we confirmed that after BB-28 was decommissioned 4 years ago, Lou was assigned the same designation and placed into storage.
So what you're telling me is that instead of getting a new serial number, Lou inherited an old one?
As for Lou's mother, following the C-section, it seems she passed away. And that, pretty much, is the extent of our recent discoveries. Without a still mother to provide support, it makes sense that Lou was kept in reserve. But we still have no idea who approved the serial number reassignment, much less why they did it.
Higgs said there were things I didn't know. Maybe this is what he was talking about.
I think it could be.
I want to know everything about Lou.
You're playing his game, Sam. Chasing after the past is what Higgs wants you to do.
I need to know where Lou came from. I have to know.
If you're sure, Sam, I'll keep digging. In the meantime, you should get plenty of rest before your next mission.
take on the relevant main order.
Sam, it seems Tarman decided to leave a few books for you. Right there by your bed. Reading is a wonderful way to take your mind off things. Trust me.
Estoy esperando que pasen las lluvias, todavía sigue lloviendo
That's
mucho.
Tarman's son. He must have placed the
Mucho.
photograph in here for safekeeping. This is an important memento. Why don't we go and take it to him?
No, casi está lloviendo mucho.
I found this picture in your book. Is this your son?
Thank you. Yes. He's still out there somewhere, borne along on the currents, with this right hand of mine. It's due to my connection with said missing piece that I can read the movements of the tar. Something akin to a phantom pain.
Ah, Phantom Pain, lo dijo.
Do you want to hear the story?
Cine de Metal Gear. Metal Gear Solid.
I was both a medical doctor and a geophysics
No,
researcher.
sin ninguno, si hace frío. Está haciendo frío en las noches, porque
Tarkans were a
llueve.
key focus of mine. This ship was originally built to facilitate my studies, in fact. The deep tar hunting vessel Magellan, we named it. A ship perfectly suited to pursuing the creatures that thrive in the tar's depths. Another avenue of research, you might say. We called them chiral mammals, for lack of a better name. Seemed like the closest fit. Reckoned if we caught one, we could figure out all the mysteries. The tar, the tides, hell, maybe even the stranding.
Whoa, she's a big one.
Hijo de paz, man.
Strip yourself in, son.
Tar's looking calm. I'll be fine, Pop. You seeing this? I think she's pregnant. Hey, Pop. This is weird.
La mengua.
Storm!
And just like that, the tar took my boy, and my hand along with him.
Así está la vida. ¿Sabes qué?
At first, I thought this little guy was my son reborn.
If I may ask a question, the hunters that attacked you after you caught the chiral mammal, are you sure they came from within the creature's womb?
Yes. That said, I'm not of the opinion that the hunters were its offspring.
Its womb merely served as a gateway to the other side.
Indeed.
Esto en el chat.
The tar and the beach are connected.
Pobre. Perdió a su hijo de esta manera tan cruda. Sí, pues sí, la verdad que sí.
Moby Dick, or The Whale, seems to be one of Tarman's favorite novels. As the name suggests, it's a story about a white sperm whale named Moby Dick. Captain Ahab, one of the main characters, uses a prosthetic leg made of whalebone to replace the one Moby Dick took long ago. He's obsessed with getting revenge against the whale, which he hates with a terrible passion, all while nursing the phantom pain of his lost leg. In the end, Ahab fails to exact vengeance on his foe and is dragged into the sea. His crew's only survivor is Ishmael, the book's narrator. He was rescued after clinging desperately to a coffin-shaped life buoy. That's right, a coffin was his savior. Ironic, isn't it? How you use a thing makes all the difference. I've known Tarman for quite a while now, but that was the first time I've heard him speak about his son in that fashion. It made me wish that I could do something, anything to ease his burden. But setting aside those feelings, suppose that cat of his is in fact his son reborn. Why does it treat me as though I'm a threat? Does it just hate me? Reincarnation or not, perhaps it's still a cat at heart.
Transferred to a sterilized pod and sent to a separate facility.
Ready to proceed with corpse disposal? 1.
Success at work, Sam.
Sam, your next destination is the Northern Environmental Observatory. Like its Western counterpart, this observatory is a critical facility that will help us to monitor the changes taking place in the Australian environment. To bring it online, you'll have to navigate the canyon to the northeast of your current position. But before that, you'll need to link up another site en route.
Sam, the next site we want you to link up is called Rainbow Valley. A friend of Drawbridge is waiting for you there. Once the network connection has been established, they'll be joining us on the DHV Magellan. I recruited them myself when we first met in the UCA. You can pick up the order from the delivery terminal. I'm looking forward to seeing you both. Thanks again, Sam.
No está tan lejos.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Tengo que cruzar por lo menos el río este. Vamos a tener que ir bordeando todo porque en el medio hay hippies. Yo no lo construí, debe haber hecho alguien más.
Hold on a minute. Are you Sam? Then does this mean the drawbridge has finally come to the valley? Oh, thank you. I'm glad you could make it. It's an honor to welcome you here. The contents haven't suffered any damage. Well done. We'll be hoping to see more of you in the future. The next step involves the Cupid, yeah? Okay then, let's do this.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
The connection looks strong and steady to me. That cargo you brought along is going to make a world of difference, too. It'll allow us to proceed with our terraforming initiative. Hopefully, no more towns will have to suffer the fate of the one down below us. Oh, we've shared our tar cannon data with everyone, by the way.
I suspect you'll find it useful in your own work. Try it out. See if it suits your needs. You probably passed the town I mentioned on your way up here. At a glance, it might have looked like nothing more than a cluster of massive boulders. But those were once buildings. Places where people used to live. As the desert kept creeping closer, the town was abandoned overnight. They'd been forced to evacuate. The few who were left behind became BTs. Still, at least the exodus went to plan. There are no void-outs at any rate. This region was once filled with lush vegetation, over which birds soared and serenaded, until all that beautiful life fell prey to sudden desertification. We swore to do everything in our power to bring back what was lost. Around the time we got started, the APAC people showed up. With their help, we've been able to achieve a modest measure of success. But moving forward, we have to find a way to nurture and protect what little we have on our own. Tar cannons are invaluable pieces of equipment that we use to combat forest fires. Now, while fires are a common occurrence in this region, water is a precious resource. So these cannons were developed as extinguishers that utilize the tar contained within the earth itself. They leverage the tar's viscosity, making them one of the most effective methods of combating fire we have. When deployed on the ground, they can both extract and discharge tar simultaneously. You can pick up the cannon and use it on the go as well, but you'll be unable to refill its tar reservoir while doing so. If you find yourself caught in a wildfire, you'll need to figure out when to shoot and when to move in order to make it out alive. Thanks for everything, Sam. You and Drawbridge have helped ensure that these lands will one day be filled with life again, however long it takes. In particular, that comrade of yours has performed absolute miracles for us. If you're looking to link up with them, you'll find them in the ravine on the other side of the river, directly opposite this shelter. Come back and visit anytime.
Right. Time to meet up with our comrade. Let's see. They should be around here somewhere.
Feels good.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Might there be somewhere we can cross more easily?
To fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. So I just did me some talking to the sun, and I said I didn't like the way he got things done. Sleeping on the job, those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. But there's one they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me. Raindrops falling on my head, but that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red. Crying is not for me.
Es lo que el daño que causa la mengua.
I think I spooked her.
I really couldn't say. I certainly haven't ever seen her dance like that before.
It won't be long till happiness steps preceptor greet me.
Go on, Sam. Follow her into that facility.
Si puedes hacer lo que hace la mengua, vendría ideal para solucionar las cosas. Usar su sangre, tal vez, para los vehículos, todas unas mejoras de aerosoles, tal vez. Algo que recupere las cosas más rápido.
Thanks for coming, Sam.
Rain.
I'm sorry about just now. I didn't know who you were at first.
You're the picture of health, Rainey.
You too, little man.
You had some kind of a trick for dealing with time fall.
Rainey, it's been too long.
Fragile.
Can't wait to see you again.
What are we waiting for, Sam? Let's head to the DHV Magellan.
Raindrops, gotas de lluvia.
Fragile. Hi.
Hi.
Nice to meet the old-fashioned way. Carograms are great, but nothing beats a hug. Well, I'm sure you already know. This is Rainey. She's a good friend of the cause.
It really is a pleasure to meet you, Sam.
Nice to meet you too.
Glad to see you in good health.
And it's so good to see you all again.
You slept well, yes? And you'll only need a short break before we can get to work.
Vamos a ver si tengo...
Hi, Sam.
Ay. Tengo de los cositos dorados en el cuerpo, ¿no? Y quemaduras solares. Nada más 30 espiral tenía en el cuerpo y me recuperé de quemaduras solares. Nice.
Patched up and good to go.
Ya que paró la lluvia. Let's go.
Sam, your next order requires you to recover an escaped kangaroo, the subject of an important experiment. Seems the bushland area it hopped off to is one where the chiral density is extremely high, meaning you'll need to get it back to the animal shelter ASAP to ensure its safety. This is a ticking clock situation, Sam. I'll brief you on the details while you review your map. Accept the main order from this delivery terminal when you're ready to get underway.
Kangaroo.
Hey Sam, Charlie here. Since this is your first order involving the capture and preservation of animals, allow me to provide additional information. The kangaroo you're looking for is somewhere in this area. Once you've arrived, use your Odra deck to begin searching for the creature. You can transport the kangaroo in your standard issue animal carrier. No need to fabricate anything unique. Get close enough to the kangaroo and deploy the carrier to capture it. It will be a bulky piece of cargo, but you should be able to carry it on your back like any other container. However, you will need to traverse some heavily wooded mountains as well as rivers and uneven terrain. Bear this in mind when considering what equipment to take with you. All right, time to proceed with route planning and final preparations.
No, no. ¿Normal? No, no cambia mucho, la verdad. Ahí te estaba leyendo, mi hijo. No. No cambia nada, la verdad. Sí, así es. Por
Order accepted. Thank you.
oh, ¿media hora me da? Ok. Media hora para capturar al canguro.
What in the world?
We have a situation, Sam. I'm tracking a fresh bushfire near the injured kangaroo's location. Clock's ticking. Secure the poor little bugger ASAP and bring the shelter onto the chiral network. Once the DHV Magellan can join you on site, we'll see what we can do about that fire.
Holy shit, son ballenas prendidas a fuego. Pensé que eran meteoritos, pero no, son de las ballenas.
Hey, Sam, over there. I see the kangaroo. Get close enough to put it in an animal carrier for transport.
No, la camioneta.
All right, time to make our getaway. marked as a dangerous location on your map, Sam. We could get trapped here by the bushfire. Let's keep moving to ensure that doesn't happen.
Oh, sí, pero pues me cayó enfrente. En los pies me cayó. ¿Cómo cruzo esta zona?
Still not sure how we survived that. Anyway, we have a Cupid to connect, right?
Dios mío, me encanta que tenga cosas climáticas que pueden ir pasando de manera random, pero eso de los meteoritos, Dios mío, ballenas prendidas a fuego.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Welcome, Sam.
Measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Oh.
You must be Sam. We've heard all about you from your friends at Drawbridge. Go ahead and connect us to the chiral network.
Todavía me queda un montón de Australia. Todavía me queda todo eso de Australia, todavía me falta parte de México por conectar. Todavía tengo que conectar México. What is that? Holograma de señuelo. Ah, pero no sirve con los BT. El juego se está expandiendo. Ah, Rainy, claro, ella va a sacar todo el juego.
Thank you, Sam. Don't worry about the fire. Rainey will put it out for us.
Tell me though, who is she exactly?
Must be about 6 months now, since I first heard about the girl who brought the ring.
Veo qué
Whenever I
detalles que
stepped
tiene.
outside, the timefall came. There was nothing that I could do to make it stop. And they hated me for it. Including my parents, who told me to leave. I was the witch who brought the timefall. A monster to be locked up in a cage. A few even tried to burn me alive. The most dedicated witch hunters. So I struck out on my own. I was alone for so long.
No solo la mengua no le hace nada, sino que encima lo puede curar también. Entonces hay esperanza contra la extinción.
Desperation, I enrolled in a special UCA program, hoping to find purpose as a mother.
Hi there. You're safe.
But even after I got pregnant, I still couldn't find anyone willing to take me in.
There she is!
Oh God! I'm sorry. No.
We need to leave right now.
Please.
God, get out of here!
No one wanted anything to do with me. All they saw was a witch, to be hated and feared. Until that day.
I'm so
Who's asking?
Someone who's been looking for you. For you and your power.
You want my power? Why?
You're a pharmacon. Medicine that can harm, poison that can heal. It's all in how you use it.
Con razón, Praya se curó todo el cuerpo.
Want to come work for me? I believe you can save the world.
You do?
There are things only you can accomplish.
Only me? Really?
Really.
Así es.
My name's
Si hago directo todos los
happy
días,
we
pues
could
sí.
finally meet.
Enviar todos los días.
I'm here for you. For both of you. I'll be your umbrella. And together we'll show the world the hope in your reign.
Un montón.
Come on.
Es como ya la tocó, ya la curó.
To catch a cold. Come on.
Al menos por ahora. Un like.
Thank you. That was quite the display.
El chingua.
Drawbridge is even more amazing than we'd heard. Thanks to everything you've done for us. The animals are unharmed and the facilities are holding up just fine. It's a wonderful relief. Anyway, I'll check your orders now. The kangaroo seems to be in fine spirits. You took good care of it, I can tell.
Exacto.
I can't believe you found this. We'd all but given up hope. I hope you'll continue to work with us.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
The kangaroo you rescued seems to be alright, thank goodness. Oh, she's so very special to us, and we're relieved to have her back in one piece. Once she's had a bit more time to recuperate, we'll move her to the reserve next door where you can visit anytime you like. By the way, we've uploaded our decoy hologrenade data to the network. You can trigger it remotely once thrown, creating a distraction that'll lure enemies away. It might just save your life if you run afoul of any troublemakers. It's where we look after the animals in our care. The vegetation around here didn't die out like elsewhere, and we still have a reliable water supply. After we screen each animal in our underground facilities, we release them into the reserve and monitor their health over time. When that kangaroo you rescued is strong enough, we'll move her up top where she'll be able to stretch her legs. That being said, Changes in the environment can have a profound impact on many species, causing never-before-seen creatures to
Pues parece
appear,
ser.
throwing the ecosystem into chaos. Which is why we strive to preserve native animals here for future generations. Well, we first found her in an area with high
Las
concentrations of
mentiras del
chiralium.
pie.
How wild animals are affected by prolonged exposure is something we still don't understand completely. But it's thought this may be a key factor in how chiral creatures come into existence. So, you can see why our wee girl would be an invaluable research subject.
Es un juego online.
Really helped us out.
Es es un tipo VR chat.
Species that predate the Death Stranding, and once they're gone, there's no getting them back.
Están todas las aplicaciones, están todas las, tanto consola, PC o teléfono gratis.
It's been pretty bad. But I've heard that these environmental anomalies might be resolved once and for all when Australia is fully linked up. So I've got high expectations for you and your friends. Speaking of which, how would you feel about assisting us with our preservation efforts? It'd be a simple matter of capturing any wild animals you see out on their own and bringing them to us. Even a few would make a real difference. Give it some thought, eh?
Well done, Sam. Return to the DHV Magellan and report to the bridge. I'd like to tell you a little bit more about Rainey and her talents.
Rainy.
Well done.
Es como para es como para jugar con gente, hablar así, chat y esas cosas.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care. The iconic kangaroo is a marsupial native to the Australian continent. Found all throughout Australia, this animal is capable of hopping at speeds in excess of 60 kilometers an hour. Vehicular accidents involving kangaroos have been recorded in the past. Please keep this in mind when driving. The animal shelter provides care for vulnerable and isolated creatures. Should you encounter such a specimen, please secure and deliver them to the shelter facility or any other nearby facility. For assistance with this, you can wait for your mission.
Ir to the bridge. Rainy.
When she's outside, Rainey's constantly surrounded by timefall. But within a 1.5-meter radius of her body, a different kind of precipitation is observed. We call it core fall. Anything it touches is restored to an earlier state.
Ya puede
In other
salvarlos
words,
a todos.
it has the power to heal and repair, to counteract timefall's effects.
You don't see me.
Sadly, people only see the timefall, and not the remarkable woman standing in the eye of the storm. Still no signs of growth?
I should be due any day now. If things were normal, that
Todavía
is.
no.
But the baby's still stuck at 7 months.
She has still baby syndrome. Have you ever heard of it?
I met a few preppers in Mexico that had something like that.
They're not isolated cases. It seems to be happening everywhere. Though who knows if it's a syndrome or a symptom of something else.
Cosa que no me he
Simply
puesto a ver
put,
nada.
the fetus stops growing at about 7 months. To be clear, it doesn't die, but it no longer moves, as if it's frozen in time. Several treatments, including C-sections, have been attempted. Unfortunately, removal from the womb invariably results in death. And while not all pregnancies are affected, it's yet another
No, mira
contributing
si me voy a
factor
pedir
to the already
vacaciones
low
para
birth
eso.
rate. The Genetic Diversity Conservation Initiative just isn't enough to compensate.
You got any idea what's causing it?
There's speculation that it's due to an imbalance in the beach itself. I'm sure it's been explained to you before that countless individual beaches exist, a multiverse of beaches, so to speak, and that they are all governed by an upper beach on a higher plane. Expansion of the chiral network to cover the whole UCA may have inadvertently disrupted the link to that beach. Or so they think.
BB units were also 7-month-old fetuses. So it's not hard to believe that the beach might very well influence the unborn.
While I can offer you no concrete answer, I can state that the plan to extend the chiral network into the Australian continent, to take it worldwide, is also intended to help restore balance to the aforementioned upper beach. And in doing so, it is possible that we may resolve the issue of still baby syndrome.
¿Cómo lo reparamos entonces para que sigan creciendo? ¿No puedo darlo a luz? Sawa. Sawawasa.
Sam, it's Charlie. You'll be happy to hear that a request has come in which will take you to your next destination. Unfortunately, no nearby facilities have the capacity to prepare the cargo. So it's going to be a long-distance delivery from West Fort Knott instead. Moreover, this request requires you to transport a large quantity of cargo. Careful consideration will need to be given to your route and your means of traversing it. You'll also need to think about what equipment you might need. Only then should you commit to a plan of action. Access the delivery terminal at West Fort Knott to pick up this main order. Oh, and the DHB Magellan can take you there, if need be. Just open your ring terminal and select chart course to request transport.
Reaccionando a cosas.
Please select a destination.
Pues ¿qué habría de divertido? Reaccionando. ¿Ves que ya YouTube ya no va a dejar que moneticen con reacciones? Estaba viendo la nueva política. Así que quién sabe qué se van a dedicar medios reaccionadores. Sé que muchos canales de YouTube son de reacción. Quién sabe a qué se van a dedicar ahora. México.
That seemed like a child.
No, ni idea, la verdad. Eso era México. A ver. Vamos a ver de qué será este pedido y qué tan tedioso va a ser. Pues Cuba ya estuvo en el Assassin's Creed. ¿Cuántas veces querés ver a Cuba?
Very impressive work, Sam.
Sí. Oh, ah, tan precioso. Este lo quiero. Nice.
Vehicle ready. Please drive carefully.
280 kilos. Y es en la loma del orto a la vuelta.
Sam, it's Charlie. I'm pleased to inform you that you can now use the map on your ring terminal to check the weather forecast. We utilize information provided by Rainey, as well as local historical data, to make predictions. Take them into consideration when plotting your routes.
Oh, a ver. Vea. Ah, puedo subir por acá, agarrar esta zona. No. Voy a tener que ir normal, como fui al refugio. De ahí, doblar acá, bajar acá. Ah, estos campamentos de boluditos. Me los farmeo y sigo camino hasta el observatorio. Del observatorio seguro me van a mandar acá enfrente. Y de acá enfrente voy a tener que ir para acá, o del observatorio acá y de ahí para acá. Después voy a ir acá. Acá va a estar lo complicado, porque esta zona voy a tener... Ojalá que hayan tirolesas como en el primero. Primero habían tirolesas y podía subir montañas así. No sé. ¿En qué mundo estamos viviendo? En el que vos quieras.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Sam, Tarman here. A short while ago, the tar currents became incredibly unstable. It's gotten so bad that the DHV Magellan can't travel safely. We're still looking into what might have caused this, and we'll be in touch the second we know more.
Ok. Oh. Desde el observatorio se ve el origen del temblor, pero fue de categoría 4 y cubre toda esta zona. Very nice. Como chinchi. ¿Viste cómo caían ballenas prendidas a fuego, Ricardo? That was crazy. No, quería sacarle. Quería darle like. Oh. Ahí acá están, mirá. Hace como 20 minutos, creo. Estaba todo este lugar prendido a fuego, iban cayendo ballenas prendidas a fuego, y iban haciendo... Yo tenía que ir esquivando todo. ¿Otra vez más temblores? La mierda. Oh, este sí lo sentí. A la mierda, se sacudió. ¿Fue de 6? No, tiene que ser un BT del tamaño de... pero de... una bestia. Claro que sí, Rainy toma 18 likes. Esta es la zona peligrosa que tengo que pasar. Así es. ¿Y eso qué era? ¿Ustedes lo vieron? ¿No? Vi algo dorado que explotó ahí. Eso, que se va a ir corriendo. ¡Ey! Espera, amiguito. No corre. Explotó. ¿Qué era? No, explotó mucho antes de que yo le llegara. Ahí hay uno, mirá, y se va corriendo. ¿No sabe qué son? Hay uno, mirá. ¿Ves? No se puede atropellar. No llego nunca cuando los quiero pisar. Se deshacen.
Impossible, I know. But I can feel it in my soul. For a sign that you were here.
Sam, there's an animal that appears to be on its own. This could be a good opportunity to assist the shelter with their preservation initiative.
Only gonna get harder.
Uh-huh.
Pisé el animal sin querer, puta madre. Fue sin querer.
Now
Una escopeta. Hay que tener cuidado porque si tiene escopeta con balas, de verdad. No son balas para noquear, son balas realmente para exterminar. Ametralladora. No. Hacia el primer disparo, pero hacia el segundo no. Y ahora viene para acá. Menos mal que fui rápido, si no.
Feels good.
Mañana. Sí, todos los jueves. Bueno, sí, ya es hoy, ya es jueves. Los re chistoso, chévere. ¿No te pareces a tu hermano Ricardo todo el tiempo haciendo chistes? Este fue de escala 8, estuvo más violento que el anterior. ¿Qué onda? ¿Por qué? ¿Qué es eso? ¿Ustedes vieron lo que había atrás de las nubes esas? Ahí se ven, ¿no? Como unos rayos de luz. A ver ahora qué pasa en la nube. ¿Escuchiste? Ahí se ve. Oh, creo que esa es una de las playas.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Tembló. ¿Vos decís que fue todo por tus chistes? Puede ser.
Wait, are you Sam? Then does that mean you carried this hefty delivery all the way from West Fort Knott? Way to make an
Sí.
entrance. We welcome you with open arms. Now let's get this cargo of yours processed. Amazing. You handled this delivery with the utmost care. Great work. Where did you dig up this cargo? I can't believe it. I hope you'll continue to support us in the days ahead. All right. Can you connect your Cupid to our facility?
Top número. Top número 7. Número 7, diría el Dross. Oh. $356,280. Ok. Que casi andan.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
And now we're finally connected to the chiral network. This should make our job so much easier. And to make your job easier, I've gone ahead and shared data for a suit I think you'll love. Oh, right. I also wanted to give you this as thanks.
Oh, yes. Es para cortar los BTs. Sí, papá. Claro que sí. Ah, encima como boomerang. Nada, con esto tiro y corto el cordón umbilical de una. Se carga con la sangre de Sam. Perfecto.
Introducing the blood boomerang. Throw it properly and it'll come right back to your hand. It's a reusable weapon in that regard. Folds up nicely too, so it's quite easy to carry. You'll find it's especially effective against BTs, so give it a try against the next one you meet. With the aid of your network, we should also be able to develop stronger measures to defend against belligerents, which we need since the brigands out west have rapidly improved their arsenal in recent days. Honestly, you couldn't have gotten here at a better time. Thanks be to you, we'll finally be able to focus on our research. As the chiral network has expanded, we're seeing more and more anomalies outside of the bounds of its coverage. This has led the brigands to conclude that the network itself is responsible for the worsening state of the world, which is why they're opposed to its expansion. But it's not like we can sit back and do nothing. If we don't try to improve things, humanity's doomed to go extinct. One day they started sporting a whole lot more weaponry, including grenade launchers with custom tranquilizing gas rounds. Thing is, the brigands don't have a chiral printer at their base as far as we know. So, where'd they get all the new hardware all of a sudden? Kind of worrying, don't you think? At this observatory, we focus on monitoring the behavior of tar currents. There's a patch of BT territory due north of here, and just beyond it is land that's currently being subsumed by tar. There's no telling when the facility will be lost to the tar as well. So it's important that we contribute to the research and development of countermeasures while we can. Incidents of tar current instability have grown more frequent, but we haven't been able to determine much more than that thus far. Thanks to the chiral network, though, we expect we'll be able to improve our instrument accuracy. After I moved to Australia, the locals learned me all the ins and outs of the boomerang. I then designed a new type that's effective against BTs as well. You infuse it with Doom's blood before throwing it. The bigger the charge, the greater the potency. Naturally, most people would have to rely on blood bags sourced from donors, but since you have Doom's, you can also use your own blood on the spot. Unlike traditional firearms, it hardly makes noise. If your enemies don't actually see you throw it, they'll have a hard time finding you. That said, don't expect it to do too much damage to humans. Not unless you manage to hit them in just the right spot, at least. We appreciate the help. Best of luck to you, Sam. The tar currents are acting up again. Guess it's back to work for me. Let's both keep on keeping on.
That was excellent work, Sam. Thanks to you, the better part of the Western continent
Sí, lo
has access
conozco.
to our services. Now it's time for you to head north and continue to expand network coverage. It is imperative that you connect all of Australia, stabilizing the environment and eliminating the remaining anomalies. There will be challenges, of course, but I know you have what it takes to overcome them. I expect more.
Pues al menos cumplió su sueño.
Sam, this is Tom here. We believe that we finally determined the location of whatever's thrown the tar currents into chaos. The chiralium levels there are pretty high, though, and BTs are almost certain to be present as well. I hate to ask, but would you mind taking a look for us? It's close to your current position. I've sent you the coordinates. We're counting on you, Sam.
Order completed. Well done.
para hacerle honor al Tommy. Mierda.
Thanks. We appreciate it.
No. No te digo que no, muchas de esas cosas no miro, así que no sé de quién me estás hablando. Oh, mierda. Hasta el control tembló. Al Tommy lo conozco, pero hasta ahí nomás. Holy shit.
Okay.
¿Qué es? ¿Quién sabe? Otro jefe. Pues de pura envidia, por ahí lo hizo. Estuvo bien. Oh, hasta que apareció. ¡Oh, qué presentación, Dios mío! ¡Qué presentación! creo que sea ese. ¡Ah! ¿Mis armas? Mira, ¿cómo puede ser que haya todas esas chispas y no baje ni un poquito los FPS? ¿What? Qué locura.
Where are we? The spirits of the dead are close. Heads up, Sam. It's not safe.
Te perdiste la presentación del enemigo, amor, justo hace unos 5 minutos. Estuvo increíble. La presentación de cómo lo mostraron a uno de los antagonistas fue increíble. Deberías retroceder para ver cómo se presentan con las motos. Llegaron.
They're not human. Don't underestimate them.
Ni... Puta, tengo pura escopeta. Ahí hay un rifle de asalto. Ahí viene. A mimir. Las llamas y todos los fuegos artificiales de fondo y que no baje los FPS, eso es una locura. Ah, no lo vi. Había creo que acá lo de alquitrán, ¿verdad? Sí, está ahí el cañón de alquitrán. ¿Dónde era acá? Sí funciona, misteriosamente. Dios, hasta estar entre los fuegos artificiales y el fuego me dio calor a mí. No, está perfecto. Es video. Ay, no lo vi. Hideo Kojima sabe lo que hace. Vos tranqui. Oh, ja. Dios mío, sí que sabe cómo hacer presentaciones. Hideo, Dios mío. Kojima Productions. Ahora sí. Quién sabe quién es, pero sí, contra la serpiente líquida. José José. Oh, mira cómo se ve este escenario. Ah, madre.
Wait, are they trying to lay a trap for us? The older deck is reacting to something. We should keep an eye on it and proceed with caution.
El jefe debe ser el de amarillo. Ahí le di. No, si tiene 16 capítulos, ¿cómo lo vamos a terminar hoy?
There's too many. You can't handle them all by yourself. But maybe you can split them up. Take them one by one.
No, no. Está lejos de terminar todavía.
He's escaped, Sam. Up into that tower.
No, pero pues acá le hicieron una referencia a alguien. Desapareció, ¿dónde se metió? No lo veo. ¿Dónde se metió el hijo de puta? Por acá. Ahí está. No, Sam.
He's too quick. Must have gone up to the roof.
El techo subió.
Might it be worth getting up close and personal with them? Keeping your distance may only make it easier for them to target you. Maybe there's a way to infiltrate that building they've garrisoned.
Se fue. Otra vez. ¡Ah! Estoy quemando. ¿Cuánto aguantaste? Ah, ¿quién me vio? Ah, ya viene.
Say Nirvana? Is he implying this is some sort of realm for the enlightened?
You're right.
Qué locura. De escenario, qué locura de batalla, todo estuvo buenísimo. Shit, otra vez estas.
It's her, isn't it? The girl from before? I have no idea what just happened, but we should probably take her back to the DHV Magellan, huh?
Nirvana.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Obviamente, chévere, eso no se cuestiona, ya sabes. Capítulo 6, Crisálida. Horitas. Y era como la lengua.
You look better already. That's a relief. While you were recovering, we managed to learn a few things about our mystery girl. When you feel up to it, come to the room next door. Don't push yourself. Take your time.
La pelea en Nirvana estuvo muy buenísima. Super gustó. Me gustó mucho. Estuvo muy bueno.
Are you sure you're all right, Sam? I did notice that you were tossing and turning in your sleep.
Pero bueno, gente, hasta acá lo dejamos por hoy. A ver si ya mañana le seguimos. Y el viernes también. Y el sábado también. Así que ahí nos estamos viendo. Tengan muy buenas noches. Y no se olviden compartir, dejar like, suscribirse si no están suscritos. Y ahí nos estamos viendo. Wow. Buenas noches, chévere. Buenas noches, gente. Descansen. Bye bye.